Alrighty, hello. Hello. Howdy. Hola. Howdy. Thank you for the bit, Spectral. Hello, Spectral. Hello, Nappa. Hello, TMS. Hello, Incarnadine. Hello, Nappa. How are you doing, Nappa? Oh yeah, Nappa. How is your pond going? Forgot about that. Spooky. Where are my notes? There we go. Imagine having notes. Oh right, splits. We might want those. Alright, hold on, because I can't see. Okay, or just don't open the splits, that's fine.
We always used to
Booze?
promise each other
Don't complain to me.
we'd stay together.
Okay, looks like we have a game, we have audio, we have splits, notes. Alright, cool.
Mew! Mayu!
On the day of the ceremony, the village vanished.
Hey, Belle. Finding pond leaks can be frustrating. The pond is not going. Oh, we put a liner in and rocks and started filling it and the water level was going down. Ah. That sounds really annoying and frustrating. Why is... whatever. Oh, I guess the splits don't want to split. Cool. Like, split, are you there? Here we go. That was weird. Alright, good run, guys. Nice stream. I'll see you next time. Right, yeah. Then it's a permanent feature. Yeah, because that's a common thing here in the States with swimming pools.
I've heard about this place. A long time
Hey
ago, there
Val.
was a village here.
It's going. It's okay. This will probably be a shorter stream.
Could this be that place?
Shorter, not really being that much shorter, I guess, but
I heard
live split being usable? Nah.
there's nobody here.
But yeah, I have I have to go to a funeral tomorrow morning-ish. Oh.
Whose is this, I wonder? Who else is here? Mio, don't go too far.
Yeah. How are you, Doobie? How are you, soon? Oh, okay. I don't know why we paused.
Cold. I wonder if anyone's really here.
4.5 years. You'd like to have a swimming pool if it didn't have a wildlife pond?
Spectral Joker just subscribed for
Doing
54
that.
months.
Yeah, that's the thing,
Cannot
like...
believe it's been 4.5 years. How time flies when I am putting up with you. Here's to another 4.5 more, cunt.
This place.
The way Brian says cunt.
Mio.
Like, he made it a whole new sentence.
Something
He says it with venom, yeah. He put emphasis on it, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Spectral, for 54 months.
Mio, look.
Elliptical? Yeah. I really like swimming a lot. I just, yeah. I would personally never want to maintain a pool though, so that would be... Like when I was, in high school and lived with my grandparents and they had a pool, like, it was great. But I also didn't maintain the pool. My grandpa did. I don't know, he never asked anyone to do it. I don't know, I guess it was just like the thing he liked to do in the morning, I have no idea. Because he never asked anyone for help, he always just did it. You just finished your tech check? Nice. But yeah, overall I'm fine. Except that now it feels like I have something in my eye. That's cool.
Mio, look.
I also missed you, Miyako. Nice. Where are you going? What? I'm not even holding the stick at this point. So one of the nice things about this game is that you can run forward, which helps with the camera angle changes. You can just run forward just by holding square. Like, so if you hold square at any time, she'll just run in like whichever direction she's facing. And I was holding square. I didn't have a hand on the stick at all, and then the game, it was just like, yeah, whatever. Nice, let's go. That's basically, the optimal fight with her. You take one close shot, like, as soon as the fight starts, assuming she's not in the wall. And then just 3 hit fatal frame combo, and she's gone. As long as you're using 61 film anyway. If you were using 14 film, she would not be dead. Well, technically she's already dead. Whatever, anyway. Your grandparents had a pool, and you really liked it. You would be willing to maintain a pool? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, maybe if I had a pool, I'd feel differently. I feel like the only way I would have a pool, though, is like if I bought a house that just happened to have a pool. Yeah, I mean, I guess there are people who go swimming in the rivers here. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I would not step foot in the water. Especially, like, the snapping turtles themselves aren't what bother me. What bothers me more, I guess, is that they are seemingly were snapping turtle, like, pets that were just, I don't know, I assuming got too big and then they just released them into the waterway. Because they do not have any qualms about coming up straight up to me, which really concerns me. They've not been mean. I mean, I'm very aware of snapping turtle behavior, so it's not like I ever get that close to them, but they don't generally, they're just kind of like come up and then just kind of like wait. Because I'm assuming they're waiting for you to feed them. But I'm like, yeah, I don't, this is not normal snapping turtle behavior.
Yai, the ritual is If you cannot find a way to leave the village, come and find me. I may be able to help.
I feel like, for example, like for this part, you can just hold square. That way you don't have to worry about her whipping around. Like, there's just generally parts where it's better to just at least start running with square, and then when the camera angle changes, then you can, like, fine-tune the movement. I'll help you, girl. I can't wait to see him in the remake. It's gonna be so goofy. Though we actually had, I haven't seen them in a while, and I'm assuming, I'm gonna attribute it to the snapping turtle, but we had a nutria. If you're not familiar with what they are, they're kind of, they are an invasive, they're like muskrats, kind of, but they're like way bigger than a muskrat. But yeah, they're very invasive, wreak havoc on waterways here. But yeah, I saw one. We actually reported it. Because I guess they have like teams of people that like come and trap them and stuff. But yeah, I haven't seen them in quite a while, and I wonder if that's because we have like 30 snapping turtles now. All of various sizes. There's two of them that are huge, and I can't really, I don't know whether they're male or female because I can't, I don't know. A lot of the things we're talking about, like the underside of their shell, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not fucking flipping a snapping turtle over. I'm good. Or they were talking about like looking at their tail, and I'm like, okay, again, I'm not. I'm nah. If you're close enough to a snapping turtle that you can see his tail, yeah. Might want to fix that. Like, the best I can do is, like, we have a fence that... I use the word fence loosely, because I guess at some point it was a fence. But it's just like one of those plastic fences that you see, like, people cordon off, like, garden areas, or sometimes, like, construction zones and things like that, that I'm assuming the previous owner put up at some point. But yeah, it's basically, like, completely fallen down at this point. But it's still technically, even though it's fallen, it still blocks, like, the snapping turtles can't get up and over it. So, like, there's been a few times when we've gotten pictures, like, being there, because since they can't get over it, you can easily take a picture of them. While being relatively close, but, if there's any amount of water, like, sometimes the water gets really low, so they might not be in water at that point. But yeah, usually you can't see the other half of them because they're still in the water. Have you tried asking them? I wish they could talk. Actually, I don't know. Well, the snapping turtles would be fine. I don't think I would want to hear the squirrels talk. I feel like that would be... But yeah, like, I don't know. Someone's clearly still feeding them though, because like even the like normal turtles now, and I don't know what kind of turtles they are. I just know that they're not snapping turtles. Probably some sort of slider. Even they will come up with the snapping turtles now. Oh, okay, well that's not great. Whatever. I could have stayed and like taken more pictures, I guess, but yeah, overall I'm okay. I guess I'm just a little, I don't know. Thanks, guy. I guess kind of melancholic. Since, I don't know. Like, I want to go, like, obviously, I want to go to the funeral because, like, but obviously, like, I guess no one ever really wants to go to a funeral. Ma'am, why are you not running? How are you doing, Sky? Thanks, Doobie.
Perform the ritual with Sai alone.
But yeah, ah, pretty much. Oh, are you doing, is it the new one? Like the remaster or whatever the hell it is? How do you like it? Please say I'm not wearing pink. What do you mean? Oh, he touched my butt. It looked like we were far enough away from him, but I guess not. I don't think I have a save there, so that's fine. I actually need to make one. Do the funeral? Why would I wear pink? I don't know. I don't really think that's a thing here, though. But I've talked about this before, where most of, even though like pink is my favorite color, majority of my clothes are black and gray. Also, I'm a little bit surprised she died there, because it didn't really look like she was that close to him, but okay. It didn't look any different than usual to me. Yeah, I thought so too, but I don't know, I guess he had the zoomies.
I've heard about this place.
And but for that reason, what just happened, usually that only happens to me on the Xbox. That's why on Xbox I literally am hugging the wall because he just, I don't know. You know how he pauses when you run by? He just doesn't do that on Xbox.
I heard
He does, but it's like really delayed. I don't know. That game's cursed. I guess her pinky toe was just too close to him. Rip Rip Mio's pinky toe. You love this game, it's part of your childhood? Oh, I see. Yeah, I played it a little bit, but when I was younger, like when it had come out, but I didn't really understand games like that or JRPGs at the time. I didn't really get into JRPGs until I was in like 8th grade or something.
Don't go too far. It's a bit cold.
Yeah, but I don't think the running into him works there.
It's really here.
Like when you're coming that way. When you're going like when you're coming back, you can sort of.
Something's strange about this place. Meow. Something is
Like, cause he doesn't, I don't know, he doesn't react like the same way he does when you're coming back. Cause like when you're coming back, if you just like go right towards him, he just stops casually. But then when you're going through the first time, he's always just like he does stop.
Meow. Look.
At least he stops sooner, I guess, on PS2 anyway. On Xbox, I feel like he just doesn't stop. Oh yeah, at the end, yeah. In the final fight, if you run towards him, yeah. Right when he spawns. That's actually the optimal because if not, he just takes too long. Well, I mean, you know how he is. He's just slow as shit. Is that even faster though? Cause like I don't know if Mark even does that. I thought he just goes around like the normal way. Hey, Dark Shadow. Doing alright. Ma'am, what are you doing?
Meow. Look.
I still don't think it's faster because like you would have to go towards him, which would be like going in the room. I mean, I don't, it's hard to say because like you would need to like time it out, but I just feel like the risk isn't worth it either. But I mean, it's an L either way, so. I guess the only thing is like if it's only 1.3 seconds faster, the only person it would even be beneficial for would be Mark. Like no one else is even close to his time.
Mayu.
Well, it's all fun and games until you have Ghost as enemies. Like, the only way to fix that, which fixes I use loosely because it would obviously make a better speedrunning experience, but make, like, overall experience for a majority of people worse, would be just, like, not having ghosts be able to go through walls and just having them restricted to the same area you're in. Because if that were the case, then yeah, that would solve like half the problems of all the battles. But yeah, I mean, I still really do enjoy this game, but overall, my just feel like my time with this game has sailed. As far as a willingness to run my time down.
If you cannot find a way to leave the village, come and find me. I may be able to help.
Hey, Spin. I don't know though, because like I don't know if I guess like overall I kind of feel like I don't know if this game specifically is any worse than other games I run as far as RNG goes. Something I've thought about, I guess, in this current de-rust of this game is that, I don't know, I feel like, I kind of feel like if I think about the original route, which honestly hasn't even changed really at all, to be honest. The route is still the same, which is kind of impressive in its own right, I guess. But when I think about it, I think part of the problem was that, like, I don't know, I feel like there was like a slight, I don't know, like almost like a, I feel like we should have gone into the menu more. Because, like, something that I've noticed, like, just going into the menu more and doing, like, upgrades sooner instead of doing them at, like, 3 set points, I think. Pretty much how, like, we typically would do it. You just end up saving so much more film and, you know, time. Like, in theory, like, sure, I guess if everything went perfectly, only doing those upgrades, then yeah, I guess it would be fine. When do things go perfectly in a speedrun, though? Am I gonna tackle running the remake? It really just depends. The thing is the newer Fatal Frame games, which this will also be the case because it was already the case with the first remake of this game. They're just longer games. So I anticipate the remake of this being a longer game just like the other ones, which the longer a game is, the more my willingness to speedrun it goes down, so
Twins that will become the sacrifice have returned.
during Mark's run? No, I'm talking about like Magnus, like the original route. I actually don't know what Mark does for his upgrade route because I've never actually watched his most recent like PB. I was still a mod then, but I think Bajo verified that run. Or when a speedrun goes right. I mean, it's also one of those things too, right? Like, if you wanna win, you have to play the game, and like, Mark is willing to put in the time. You know what I mean? To get the good RNG he needs in a run. And honestly, I guess that's what speedrunning comes... Not all of it, but a lot of speedrunning does come down to that. How willing are you to keep doing something over and over and over to get that one run where the RNG is just chef's kiss? Like, most people get tired of that very quickly. Like, I don't... And when I say this, I don't mean it, like, to diminish speedrunning at all, because I don't feel that way. It just... I would say, like, 60% of speedrunning is just showing up. Just doing the run. Like, if you just keep doing the run, you're most likely gonna get better, unless you just keep doing, like... I don't know. I've not really seen somebody who does a run, like, in any serious capacity, just, like, never improve. Like, that, I've just not seen that. Like, sure, they might hit a plateau where they need, like, a bit of extra help to get them over it or something, but, like, they typically do improve. Or, if they just decide it's not worth it, then they stop doing the run and move on to other things, or whatever. Didn't mean to move the camera that far. I mean, it's a meme, but it kind of is that way with speedrunning. Like, you can't get a good run if you're not doing runs. Like... And sometimes, yeah, I guess it does come down to how bad does somebody want it. And then, even then, sometimes people... Sometimes you just have people that, like, do one run. Do, like, 3 runs or something. And the run just, you know, goes amazing. The other thing about that, though, is even if you get good RNG, you also need to be able to capitalize on the good RNG. Like, if you're not practiced and know how to deal with situations that might arise, or, you know, whatever it is, then... Alright, apparently I'm just gonna be back here today, because you're an asshole. Hunt. Moved over too far. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about, though. That's why I wanna... Actually, is it even open? I don't know if it's open. I don't know if my Japanese copy is open. But I feel like the game just, like, inherently runs differently. Alright, she's in front of me. I guess that's nice. Sure. Dang, I should have backed up a little bit. Sure. Sure, please. Let me out. Some games probably have speedrun tech hurdles. They figured out how to glitch through walls in Amnesia, but never could get the prop flying to work right. Yeah. And then it also comes down to like what you're willing to do. Like for example, a good example of what you're willing to do is me right now with Silent Hill. So for example, with Silent Hill F, there's two things that are going on that are going to at some point be things, and it's like, do you want to deal with them or not? One of those is backdashing, but the other one is, in order for backdashing to really work, in order for you to really take advantage of backdashing, you have to have on the Daisy Omamori, which, by the way, what that does is it gives you infinite stamina and infinite sanity, but if you take any damage whatsoever, you will die.
Did you find it, Suki?
Mio, what the fuck is wrong with you? So yeah, that's where we're at currently. And that was like, that had come up like pretty early in but yeah, that had come up pretty early in like the UFO run, but yeah, I like watching people do updated runs of New Game Plus route, like it's starting to seep into even like New Game Plus. Which isn't inherently wrong, like that's just how it is. Ma'am, are you there? Okay, apparently I was too far somehow still. Okay. Where are you at? Are you gonna run towards me, or... No. Okay, I get one more. Whee! But yeah, I'm not opposed to backdashing necessarily. The only thing with it is it seems like the people who are really using it play on keyboard and mouse, which I guess could be another limitation depending on how you look at that.
I hear something. The two chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village. The two chosen to heaven.
Good fight there. Yeah, it would have been a little bit better if I had done the upgrade earlier, but I'm silly. Because you're supposed to, that's pretty much how the fight is supposed to go. You're supposed to, you know, upgrade Blast immediately so that you can actually use it. And then after you do a 3-hit combo on Limbo Man, you upgrade the, whatever it is, sensitivity for the camera. Makes for good titles, world record hit list, sub, blah blah, yeah.
It's cold.
But for New Game Plus anyway, I'm interested in trying out the Daisy Omamori, primarily because honestly, there's a good chunk of the game that is not, like, you're not really at risk of dying, I guess. Like, especially if you're following the route, because you're just not even, like, there's just no enemies there. Now, granted, like, towards the end of the game, that's harder because, like, as you go through the game, there's just more and more enemies and, like, more corridors and stuff that, like, basically just aren't conducive to doing backdashes, so it just doesn't make any sense to do them there.
Destiny.
Why do you
So yeah, I don't know. But honestly, even then, I'm not even that worried about it still, because like I'm not at the point where like I have to implement those things in order to improve my time, because I'm still making plenty of progress just uh playing the game normally or something. I don't know. Whatever you want to call playing with a controller, I guess. I guess you could assume that playing with a keyboard is normal, but I feel like it's not. I don't know. Keyboard and mouse people are weird. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Oldred. Like, I don't mind keyboard and mouse, like, for games where I expect to use keyboard and mouse, but... Like, for example, if I'm playing, like, Phasmophobia or something, yeah, sure, keyboard and mouse makes sense there. If I'm playing a... If I'm playing, like, Left 4 Dead or something, yeah, keyboard and mouse make more sense to me. You agree a bit, but you might be biased as one who's never used keyboard and mouse pretty much ever.
Why am I trapped here? A ritual to sacrifice outsiders.
Console player moment, yeah. Then that made me also think too, I'm like, should I just stop? That just seems silly, but I guess I guess we could do that. I was like, I honestly was wondering more if I would get to the point where I just don't, like, I just buy the game on console and do runs on console, that way I don't have to deal with controller, or like, because then obviously everyone would be using a controller there, right? I guess if one was really worried about the keyboard mouse advantage, which it does, because like, for example, for the backdashing, you can use the mouse to whip the camera around very quickly, so you're already in position to backdash like immediately. You can't do that with the controller because the turns are just too slow. So I don't know, I guess that's an option, I feel. But see, the problem with that is like, yeah, cool, I guess in a way, maybe my skill level aligns more with console runners, but I just really like not having to split. So I don't know, the PC run in that regard is just, even if I can't be like top 3 competitive possibly, then I don't know, there's just auto splitting.
Please come here. Hurry. Mia, didn't we promise?
That will become the sacrifice have returned.
I'm sorry.
Same, even if a game has no controller support, you will make it work. Yeah, like, I pretty much keep like, for example, when I played Morrowind, like, I never played Morrowind on the Xbox, I played on PC, but I just basically mirrored it to, like, mirrored, I meant mapped. I basically mapped the controller as if it were the Xbox version, or if I was playing Skyrim. Dang it. One day I'll get it right. Today's not that day. So yeah, for the explanation there, it was literally like a few days before my She Is speedrun in 2023 that Bajo had found that if you
I wonder if this will open.
walk up the first flight of steps normally, then Mayu will run up these stairs. Which is, it's kind of funny that that's the reason why, because I knew that that was a thing, but I never really understood why. I just kind of was like, well, whatever. Because sometimes she would just run with you, and then other times she would just like walk really slowly, and it was just like, okay, I guess. Surprised it doesn't have a quick turn. So the quick turn is basically if you snap the stick back, if you snap the stick back really quickly while you're running, she does basically quick turn. The problem is that, see, if this wasn't an issue, it would be fine. Like, it basically wouldn't be an issue at all. The problem is that the game, it's one of those games where if the character, like, if you can't see the thing on screen, you just can't pick it up or interact with it. So, like, for example, there's a part in the run where she crawls through, like, like, a table, like, under a table to get to another part, and then you just have to do that part, and then you can back up and go back through. But it's harder to do that quickly on controller because not only, like, you can get her to whip around quickly because if you snap the stick back while holding run, she flips over, but you also have to turn the camera while doing that, and the camera turns so slowly. So you lose a few seconds just because, like, she's still... Oops, I didn't mean to pick up the thing. A similar thing happens, Alright, hold on, let me do this real quick. But yeah, if it was like a full quick turn, yeah, exactly, Spectral. If it was a full quick turn including the camera, then yeah, it would be fine, but it's not. Unless I'm stupid. I don't know, that's possible. It's possible I'm stupid. So who knows? Maybe you could the whole time. I thought I tried clicking the stick though and it didn't do anything, because sometimes in games on controller that is like the thing. Like to do a quick turn kind of thing. You little bastard. Also, I didn't mean to take a picture of him. I just needed to bait him, but I'm like, no, I'll just look at you. It's fine. You've clicked everything and you couldn't find it. Oh, okay, so you couldn't figure out either. Okay, then I guess it just isn't a thing.
You should have done the ritual. I knew.
He knew.
Key to this cell in your saga house.
Ma'am, why are you not running forward? This. I hate it here. Hey, garlic. Hey, no. Thank you for the melon garlic. But yeah, that's basically it. It's how badly do you want it and how willing are you to put up with the bullshit required? Because there's always bullshit. So. Alright, is she blessing this run or cursing this run or what is she doing? What's the drowned woman doing? Alright, she told us to go fuck herself. Let's go. Also, yeah, this is what I was alluding to last night. So you see right up there, that technically is Broken Neck Woman. So in theory, you did see her one time. You did see her one time before, the end, I guess.
It's our fault. Running away. If it was to come to this, we should have done the ritual.
Come here, Yae.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Don't give up. We can get.
What, taking her picture?
Passageway. It must have been connected at one time. Connected to somewhere.
What is she doing? Okay, we had to spin. It was important. Well, yeah, but I feel like if you've played this game casually, you know about that now, because the game wants you to do that. The game basically locks the camera angle to facing that door because they want you to go up there, even though it doesn't matter for shit. Which is really funny and very trolly. The real reason this run is a 5 out of 10 is because you don't get to fight the clock tower lady. Just skip her entirely. So rude. Alright, you showing up now? No? Okay. I guess she's out to lunch. She's gone to play bingo. Oh! No, I heard her. She's there somewhere. Okay. Yeah, but Mark didn't say what happens if she shows up the second time and not the first time. We need Mark to tell us if that's a curse or a blessing at that point. Dang. Alright, sir. Alright. Same as last time, one extra film. That's fine. Actually, I wonder if you... Or no, because we did blast him, so never mind. I don't know. I was gonna say that I wonder if you do the lens if it only takes 2, but no, that's not the case. Also, this part's kind of a silly. It's actually better to do this part without moving. Yeah, because of that right there. I like how we're in the scene, but she's still talking to it. It's hilarious. She's just like, no, I'm gonna talk to it still. But yeah, if you go forward like even one step, she'll just talk to that thing and not pick up the note, and it's really funny. Really funny as in very annoying. The best. Ma'am, can you go out the door? Alright, this is it. This is her last chance. Well, technically... I don't know. Technically, is it her second to last chance? But I don't actually know if at the end... I don't know if she can show up, like, when you're running to, like, in the final chapter across the bridge. I personally have never seen her show up there, but I don't know. I wouldn't say she couldn't. Yeah, see, like, this part. Like, technically, there she is again. But yeah, the camera snaps to that door because they want you to... They're like, go up there. It'll be fun.
Brick Muppet just raided with 3 viewers.
Hey, Brick Muppet. Thank you for the raid. How is it going? I am. I am indeed. How was your stream? But yeah, that 8 seconds is basically because I didn't switch film. I basically just used 290 film on normal ghost photo things. I see people handle this part differently, because I know some people like to just take a photo of the doll. I don't know. I've personally never liked doing that, because that's 4, right? 4 doll? I think 4 doll. Alright, I'm gonna back up.
Brick Muppet just cheered 100 bits. I'm sorry to raid and run, but I've got to head out to work. Have a great stream.
No problem, Brick Muppet. I hope work goes well. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you again for the raid. So that was probably like all of our time save, but that's fine. Oop, okay, gotta spin. I like how you hear the door. Like, I heard the door opening, like, right when I got to the door. But like, obviously I'm standing in front of the door, so I know. He's not there. Stay with me. You've never been sure about that setup? Wait, which setup? Oh, it's because if you leave the room before he leaves, he won't be like the door will still be locked and you can't go in and you actually have to go back in that room and take a photo of him again. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to turn it a little. So you have to wait until the filament it's like it gets bright blue and then it just disappears. And once it disappears, then you can step forward. And then since you're already outside, you just leave the room immediately. Not this one.
Why must only twins face this? Kill one half of the twin tribe begins. Why must only twins face this?
Looks like he's in the wall. So, assuming you can see him, it actually isn't, depending on where he is in the wall, isn't bad because, like, the holes, you can actually shoot through, like, the holes in the screen. So if it's in a spot like that, then you just shoot through it. So like now. Version of the game. I'm playing on PSN. This is the PSN version on PS3. On Super Slim. Holy shit. Yeah, the boards aren't split by anything like that. Like anything further than that really, because like as far as we know from like testing that like Big Man Japan did, none of the, since we use in-game time, none of the games like loading or anything like that is really that different from each other. The only exception being the Xbox version is faster. Like quite a bit faster. Which is why that one's separated, I guess, but other than that, I don't know because I did not make the board.
You won't leave me alone.
First mod of the year. Which is why even emulator is allowed, even though, in my opinion, emulator should be removed now. But, whatever.
Come on.
The reason for that being is that it was brought to our attention that, you can shoot through walls.
Why did you leave me back then?
Alright, if I die here, then yeah, this run's just over for today because I just can't. That's not necessarily true. I do have a save here. But, lol. Oh my god, stop talking to it. Re. Yeah, there was a... I actually don't even know if they ever submitted a run, but there was somebody who messaged me on SRC and was like, hey, are you aware of this? And I'm like, nope, sure ain't aware of that.
I kept waiting.
And then I tested it pretty much on different versions of the emulator with different versions of the ISO, and I could do it on all of them. I didn't find a single version that I couldn't do it. And I don't know. I brought it up and I don't even know if anyone even read it. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm so tired.
No, come. Stay with me.
It was like last year or the year before that. I don't know. I guess Spectral, if you're feeling, adventurous, you could go look at in the Discord, because I know we talked about it in there. I don't remember the timestamp, but I feel like it was last year or the year before. But yeah, I don't know why. So basically, as far as I could tell, in the example I was given of footage, the primary spot they were using it was, basically on the part I just did with the dolls. Like, where you have to collect the doll parts, but to collect the doll part, you take a picture of, Azami. Oh, ma'am, where are you going? So you take a picture of Azami and you get the doll. The thing is like, you routinely have to run around, like, you have to run around into the room to see her, but since you can just shoot the wall, you just raise the camera and take a picture of her, and that's it. Like, for, like, most of the spots. So, like, for example, the last one, you don't even have to open the door to take her picture, you just take it. The very first one, you can just take it, like, as soon as you enter, because the wall she is technically in is right in front of you. I don't know. I think it's just, I don't think it's necessarily due to, like, anyone's skill or anything like that it wasn't found, but, we don't really, I don't think there's that many emulator boards on the run to begin with, though. I don't know, that's a whole nother thing that I don't really feel comfortable talking about on stream. Oh, my bad. My bad, game. Game's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I don't know. No. Okay. No good RNG. The best RNG you can get is, like, as soon as you start this fight, you can basically raise the camera and she'll be looking up at you. I don't know where you are. Since we were talking about it earlier, I don't know how I forgot about it, but I did forget about it somehow, but I think that's also another reason why I haven't come back to... I don't have any, like... desire with this game is also because of that stuff. It just bothers me. No! So close. So close. I guess I should have backed up a little more. And you have to wait to the bell. You have to wait for the bell jingle to leave. If you try to leave before that, the door will be locked, and then even after the bell jingle, you actually have to, like, walk away from the door to change the camera angle and then walk back to leave again, so... I think as time goes on, I slowly get over it, but... Ma'am, for the love of God. Wow, I'm just short. She's feeling extra sad today, okay? It's sad girl hours. Or I guess it doesn't matter now. Wow, even that didn't... No, just killed her. She's so tanky. This last Chitose just has so much fucking health.
Back my brother.
Like, it's actually kind of absurd.
The ritual. It's beginning. Hurry. We need to get to the old tree.
January 30th, 23. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Neil, my leg hurts.
You always figured it was one reason to split off emulators alongside timing. Yeah, honestly, if it weren't for that, like, there wouldn't really be any reason why emulator couldn't just be on the board, since, like, Big Man Japan had done the testing. So, like, we knew that it would... We knew that basically the games were all very similar. Which is why, based on that, we... Okay, not we. I feels like. So I just, yeah, I just added it there, because there wasn't really, at that time, any reason not to have it.
Accept your destiny as the sacrifice.
Why can't we sacrifice that guy instead?
Poor Itsuki. It's our fault.
Wait, why? Like, you mean if they were split, kind of thing?
Before the festival, I want to meet you again. It's our fault.
I mean, yeah, but... And it's not even like, from me testing it too, it's not even like it's just that. Like, for example, like, I replayed the game. I didn't do the whole game because I basically was like, alright, I've seen enough to realize that this is an issue. But yeah, like, when you fight Limbo Man and Limbo Woman, you can just, like, whenever, you know how Limbo Man loves to go into the wall because you blast him back, right? Doesn't matter, just take his picture through the wall. It's fine. The funny part is that, I don't think I looked through everyone's runs, but I did look through at least a few emulator runs, and I didn't see that happen in any run. And I honestly am just like, I wonder if it's just because of, like, if you're familiar with this game, you're just conditioned that it's like, okay, well, they've gone into the wall, so obviously, you know, I can't hit them anymore. I don't remember. Are you gonna? I think she'll let me do it one more time. And I'm not even gonna bother trying to hit her again. But yeah, there's so many the other fight where obviously it would excel would be like the doll maker, since he just loves to live in the wall, basically. Oh, my bad. You wanna go in? No, yes.
Why do you kill?
Whoa. I have a run like that, actually.
Why do you kill?
Well, I never submitted, I mean, not that big of a deal, it's more just funny to me, but
Why do you kill?
I never submitted my, PB for K2 New Game Plus on console.
Why do you kill?
Wow, how many? Is this the fifth one? Fifth doll? 5 doll? Hey, Ghost. 6 doll? Let's go.
Ghostian just subscribed for 27 months.
How did he? Did Brian say Ghost Ian? Ghost, thanks for 27 months. How are you doing? Oh, I'm being attacked. Rude. Ghosty in. Oh wait, I have to use... I actually just like to pull like the camera out early and then walk over here because there's a ghost that pops up behind and she always like tries to look at that ghost versus take this photo. Great, nice. It's kind of sad that we were in green like the whole time, but then... So, this is interesting though. Because that makes it seem like,
Poor Itsuki. It's our fault.
Oh, no, I actually, it's not even that. There's nothing I can do about it. There's...
If we reach
So
the
for the
village,
dolls,
we can leave the village.
there's the real girl and the doll. You can't do damage to the doll. And you're at the mercy of the game showing you the girl. So, like, earlier I had, like, 8 dolls in a row. Something stupid. And then I just had 5 dolls in a row. And as far as we know, no one knows anything to, like, attempt to manipulate the girl to show up. Bad girl RNG. I think out of the 3 fights with them, the only good fight was the second fight. But even then, I think it was still two dolls and then the real one. And there's other fights too that just have like possibly silly RNG, but that one's by far the worst because at least the other ones, like even if they don't give you like optimal like pattern, you can still at least take a picture of them if you really wanted to. Like you could do damage, but in this case you can't do anything unless you have the girl show up. So really the only thing you can do would just be to despawn her as fast as possible by either baiting her. Oh, oh. Again, I didn't have my finger on the stick, so I don't know why we're spinning. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's do this together.
But yeah, it's since we had like 3 bad fights with them in a row, it's basically just the culmination of all those fights finally catching up to us, I guess. Oh my god, I went the right way. Oh, rip. Yeah, this staircase is long enough that if you mess it up at the very beginning, it's worth it to just go back down and do it again.
You finally come for me.
If you drop it like in the middle, it never makes sense to
I kept waiting
go back down.
and waiting.
You just finish going down the stair, however you end up doing it. I see you.
Perform the ritual with Sai alone. Yai, why did you leave?
Mew, no, don't come near. Save yourself. Run away.
Okie doke.
Yai, come here. Hurry.
Well, I don't think there's any way to
Once you've come this
well,
far,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there's a way to recover. Maybe if the
come for me, Yai.
Usabi like gives us all fatal frame chances, which is possible.
We promised
Unlikely,
to
but possible.
together.
I don't know, maybe he's feeling generous today. Sure. Thank you. 7 minutes faster. That one's kind of rough because he's like right by the turn and you'd have to go a little bit further to like make the camera angle change. And yeah, I don't know. I just don't because I feel like every time I try to, I just run straight into him.
Finally come for me. You finally come.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Taken me.
I'd have to like look back in my Discord messages with Big Man Japan because I know I've asked him before, but
Waiting.
like when the game loads. But yeah, I guess it just loads like a potato.
Continue the ritual.
Potato game. Hey, Abby. Doing okay. We were green up until 8, but I've been losing time because the dolls were... Oh, I almost ran right into him. That would have been... Oh, you! Fuck you. What a dick. Okay. Alright, I got it out of my system. Oh my god, I didn't realize he... Jesus. That wastes so much time. Right? I almost died. For being dumb. I never really thought about it, but yeah, for this specific version of the game... Actually, I don't... Does it even do a checkpoint in Deep Crimson Butterfly here? But yeah, in this version of the game, if you die to this boss, then yeah. Run's basically ogre. What did we get yesterday? Didn't we get... I got like 133.26? So... No... That's so rude. Okay, so the reason why I complained is because, I decided to just use the last Zero film I had, for the first thing, because I assumed that he wouldn't give me a fatal frame, and then he was like, haha, guess what? But since that's my only film, like, I don't have any more film, I'd have to leave and switch film, and fatal frame is way over by then. What an asshole. You've been pranked. I mean, yesterday he didn't give me any fatal frames. Everything was 0 shot. I'm like, nice, let's go. What a bastard. TB soon, TM, yeah. Honestly, the run I had earlier was so good. I was like really ahead. Had a nice chunky gold coming out of chapter 1, and then I died to fucking Kusabi because apparently my pinky toe, I don't know, 1 pixel too close to him. I don't know. It didn't look any different than it normally does to me, but gambled too hard. I don't know. Oh, and we probably saved time too, because I didn't drop the stairs gate this time. Or get grabbed twice, you know, that also helps. No, I want the other one. I was just trying to see what time I got yesterday. Because I don't remember. Okay, I had 133.28 yesterday. We have 133.24 today. More seconds, let's fucking go. Yeah, and these splits, by the way, these are splits I made when I'm pretty sure when I was derusting for Shia's speed. I have no idea where my original splits are. I probably just don't even fucking have them anymore. I don't know. That was back in like 2014. I don't fuck. Who knows what the fuck I did? Wait. Yeah, because we had quite a few golds though. Yeah, see, because going into 5 was nice, and then like 6 was the doll. We had like, I don't remember how many dolls it was in a row, it was a lot. And then 7, Chitose just doing Chitose things. Though it still wasn't bad because it was only, what, 12.3 to 11.1. So it was like a typical not good Chitose, but not like absolutely horrible Chitose. But yeah, my RTA for gore. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, my RTA for my PB is 138.26. So I think if we got a 128, definitely would be. Complain to me. Rude. But thank you, Doobie, and No, and Spectral, and Garlic, and Fox. Oh yeah, honestly, even if the run was like that on Saturday, that would be fine. As long as we can be underestimate. World record, yeah. Totally. Just convince all of the ghosts to lay down. I actually was curious. Wait, what is... Did Mark... I don't even know if he has it up here. I was just curious what his... Yeah, he has a 129.43. I was just curious what the RTA was for his run. Hey Meth Man, how are you? Okay, I don't know why that's so loud today, but whatever. Oh wait, I know why it is, because this game is so fucking quiet. I have to turn up my speakers for this game. A lot, or I just can't fucking hear anything. Game for ants. Which is hilarious, because then when I play, when I do runs, when I've done runs for this game, for, like, marathon, like, I can't literally hear, I can't even hear my thoughts, because it's just sounds so loud in my head. Gallery? Oh, I just realized they don't even... They don't even let you see it. So they only have the 2 endings. See, on the Xbox version, there is an additional ending, but they also have the lingering scent, which is they have it as an ending, but technically it's a game over, but that's when you basically leave without... Actually, I wonder why. How come we've never done a category for that? Just fucking forget the last chapter category and leave. Abandon your sister person. Hey, Firebird. Alright, I've had enough of this game for today. Turn off. Just good, though you got mad yesterday because you had a meeting 10 a.m. with your English teacher, and instead you wanted the meeting at 8:45 p.m. Wait, what? Why the big discrepancy there? Telling someone to come back in almost 12 hours seems pretty odd. Yeah, like what the fuck? I'd be like, are you high? Doo doo doo. How do you know? And all times you could book for are 10 a.m. You wanted at 10 p.m.? What the fuck? What is wrong with him? Huh? Alright, hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, today you went to work at 11 a.m. and realized as you were about to clock in that you weren't supposed to start till 1. Oh, did you clock in yet? I know some places are really grumpy about that. You were too tired to ask during the meeting at the end, but at least you completed the lesson. Nah, you ended up hanging out in your car because you didn't want to drive home and back. Yeah. I feel you. I don't know if I don't know if I've done that before, but I guess I only had one job, I guess, where I clocked in like that. And it was only for like a summer. Okay, wait. Needs to be over here. Actually, before I do that, do I have a... Okay, why did I lose? Okay. Why did I lose complete control of the controller? Are you there? No. Cool. Right, hold on. Okay, well that was fun. Do I have a save wherever Rinko is? These are the auto ones. This one, I think? Yes. I already forgot. Which one was it? Yay. Oh, hold on now. So there was I noticed in the UFO ending record, they're using, okay, so they always have beetle, hawk, weasel, elephant. So beetle, hawk. So then wait, which one do they... All right, hold on. Let's see. Where even is hawk? Okay, I guess hawk is up. Way up there. Okay, so I guess it just makes sense to switch that one. And then no rabbit. So beetle, hawk, weasel, elephant. And then this one is burb. Where is the burb? There's the burb. Other burb. There's a lot of burb ones, actually. You're so full of regret. You made a peanut butter and jam sandwich, but you want a Vegemite and cheese instead. Ah, yeah. I've done stuff like that before, where you make something, like, especially like if you make something and then you forget, like, that you had something else, but you already made it, so you can't have the thing that you remembered about. You're just like, fuck. I mean, okay, sure, technically you could just have it, right? But... Right. So if you're wondering why I'm standing here, the one thing I put on, basically the way it works is, you have to be in, like, a danger state, I guess. I guess the nice thing is that nothing says you can't do both. Right. I wonder if it probably auto-saved. But it, yeah, it didn't. Okay. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. I don't really know when it auto-saves all the time. For which thing? Wait, which thing are we talking about? Oh, you mean like which Omamori? It is... Cuckoo, I think? Yeah, greatly increases damage inflicted while in a near-death state. Alright, hold on. Let me watch. Because of that though, like the fight is like pretty different than like how we would typically do it. Yeah, because you stand there. Okay, so we start fight. We stand there, but we're charging up the sanity gauge. Wait, what happened? Was that a mistake? No, it wasn't. Okay. But it looks like it still applies that you can only do 4 attacks and okay, I think I understand now what you do. Alright, again. Actually, I guess I can just save it. Because, like, if I want to change it back, then I can just do that. I just save over it again. For the practice. Which... This one. So this is kind of cool though, because then in theory for this build, you don't have to even rely on dodging, which in my opinion is kind of nice, I guess. Oh, I was too slow though. Alright. I need to be faster. I have to be speed. Okay, so we wait, we charge it up, but we get hit. And we just have it ready to go. Oh no! That's gonna send her into this, yeah. That's my bad. So you can only, okay. So this part is, even though I'm not doing the like counter attack thing, it's still the same. You can only hit her, after you do like the strong attack, you can only hit her like 4 times. If you hit her a 5th time, that will send her into the next phase, which is a problem. You want to one cycle her. Whee! Oh wait, thingy. There you go. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty fast. And I don't have to dodge or do any dumb shit. I just get to stand there. Okay, so you do the first one after. And then, okay, so you have it charged up for the... Just as the devs envisioned. I mean... So this is actually something I've been wondering about, which is kind of cool to see this, I guess, happening in the UFO ending, because... So one of my issues I have with these omamoris, like the ones that we currently use normally, is Swallow is very good, but the problem is that, so the way it works is every time you do a strong counter, you get a stack. You can have up to 5 stacks and you do more damage for each stack, right? The problem is that for most of the game, I don't think it's worth it. Like, I feel like it's worth it for the end, like for the finale, but it's just something I've been wondering of, like, do we really need to have this in the early game? Because, for example, like when you're fighting multiple enemies, it's very hard to not get hit. And if you get hit, the stacks reset. So basically it's useless at that point. You basically don't have any buff. The only way you have a buff is if you have a stack from not getting hit and doing a counter. So any of the boss fights though, to be honest, so like for example, it works okay in this fight. Rinko's fight, it works well for the same reason. And it works well in the final boss because you fight each boss individually and you don't really have to worry about getting hit. Like once you've practiced the boss enough, you pretty much can do it without really taking much damage at all. So for those fights, I feel like it's worth it, but like for like the general game, I don't, because like there's constantly just multiple enemies, I really don't know. Because I feel like, at least for me, I just like hardly probably have, I probably like never really have stacks because I'm getting hit. Oh, whoops. That's probably not gonna kill her then, because I didn't wait for her to hit me again. Yeah. So that's just been something I've been wondering about just in general of like, are there better omamoris we could be using at certain parts of the game? Like, and I don't know why, I don't know if it's just like, it could just be a simple thing as like people just haven't had a chance to test different like setups and whatever. Or maybe they don't like menuing, I don't know. But yeah, that's a lot easier than worrying about having to dodge. And because of the way the game works, the game always gives you a free heal. Yeah, so see, like, I'm healed now. Actually, I don't know if it does that in Lost in a Fog, though. But on story, anyway, the start of each chapter you get a heal, so... Eh. The other thing is... The only other problem with it that I wonder is for this specific build that he has. Oh wait, no, Hawk blue. Okay, sorry, I was thinking about Wolf. So yeah, Hawk makes sense because you greatly decrease focus charging time. Yeah, because this is bullshit. Okay, you saw it in the fight. So yeah, this, I don't really understand But we've used this one forever now. But yeah, it says that greatly increases damage dealt by normal attacks, but Hinako will no longer be able to stun enemies. Obviously, that's bullshit. You watched me stun her twice, but you know. And you still stun the regular enemies throughout the game, so it's like, okay. But, I don't remember. I think, which one replaces which? Oh, it's this one, Cuckoo. So, I think in the first slot, he has Daisy and uses that, and then he doesn't change in Cuckoo until he gets, I think, to this part of the game. Or no, he changes it. Never mind, that's right. He changes it for the mini boss guy in chapter 3, the guy that we tank while we're turning the crank. Because if not, you would die, because the way Daisy works is if you take any damage, you die. So yeah, that strategy would not work. So yeah. Oh, interesting, I guess. Worth playing around with. I'm not going to bother with it for tonight, but it is worth looking into. But yeah, honestly, it would be cool if I could find the probably forgot to enable the can't stun enemies in the code, yeah. So as of now, I mean, I guess there's always time for them to patch it. But yeah, currently anyway. Oh, pff. I forgot to switch. In. Alright, try it again. Nope, not that one. I do want to do that. I do want to do Lost in the Fog at some point, but not yet. Not yet. But yeah, I'm curious for the swallow, Omamori. Like, just how often you're even in a state where you have a stack, I guess. Like, it would be cool to find that value in Cheat Engine and then, like, do a run while tracking it to see just, like, how often you're even in it. And how often you even have, like... Because my question, though, is, like, if you only... Is it worth having if you only have one stack? Because, like, I don't think you ever get over, like... I don't even know if you ever get full 5 stacks. Probably not. Just because, like, we're in New Game Plus, so just everything dies. Like, relatively easily. Could be something that's more useful, I guess, for Lost in Fog.
でもあの子、岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？まあ、最後は心よりお金よね。噂をすればなんと。
っててよかった。相棒の言う通りだな。ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Okay.
誰？シュウ？
Oh, right. I think I remember him. I think you can actually dodge forward there too to make the enemy spawn faster so you can go through here quicker.
シュウ？リンコ？
Still remember this yesterday and it was glorious. It was so fucking funny. I finally answered my question that I've had for a while of like, if you dodge one of those attacks from them, can you run into them again even after you've dodged? And the answer is yes. Yes, you can. I think, yeah, I think if you run too far to the... Oh, okay, or she can go back up. I think what happens there is if you run too far to the right... Or not the right, the left. If you run too far to the left when you run by her, then you, I guess you're too far away, so Hinako doesn't, like, rush to get out the door. Like, rush to open it so she can just go through.
Spectral Joker just cheered 100 bits. Went to the zoo today. It was terrible. They only had one animal, a dog. It was a Shih Tzu.
Perfect. Thank you for the 100 bits, Spectral. God damn it, Imran.
シュウ？どこにいる？
Alright, well we're definitely losing time here because I accidentally, went up the ladder again.
神社。
こっちだ、ひなこ。
じゃあお前が。
And they'll not go backwards.
あの人は。
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to pull that out. Okay.
しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Hey.
悪い。
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回って。
なんだこいつ。
ひなこ、どうした。
でかい化け物が出た。まだもっと回さないと。
Thanks.
よし。
ひなこ、蔵の窓だ。急げ。
Yeah. You can kill it. It's actually not that hard to kill him, but yeah, since you're on easy. As long, well, okay. As long as you have full health, you should be fine. But if you've taken like one hit at all, then if you don't heal, he'll probably just kill you. Because, like, what just happened to me, that's the good RNG. He basically hits you once, and then instead of attacking you again, he just yells at you. He just scrim. That's the best case scenario. When he's feeling really spicy, he just keeps slashing you. And you basically are like one hit away from death. Yeah, he scrim. Okay, I need to be on the other side of this fence, I guess. No, let me in. Why can't I? I actually don't know why she can't. Okay. The first one looked pretty fine to me, but okay. We. But yeah, I'm not really expecting anything with this game while I'm still, like, doing Fatal Frame 2. I more just keep doing runs because it'll be easier to just, instead of having to, like, completely derust it. Alright, weird stick thing. Hay bale. Other hay bale.
おいひなこ
Somehow didn't lose time, lol. No, in order to do, yeah, in order, I'm gonna have to do, they're starting their backdashes in this category, so I'm gonna have to do that if I want to do, well, that, if I want chance at record. Yeah, see, like there, for example, me doing that's a tiny bit slower because, like, I can't just whip around the mouse like they would. And she won't interact with, like, going back under it until she can see it. It's not like other games where you can just do something. Like, see, like, right here is the biggest one. Like, I can spin her around, but until she, yeah, until the camera turns back, she won't interact with it. Which is why, like, you'll have, sometimes you can have issues, like, trying to pick stuff up off the ground. Like, if you're not looking down far enough. Oh, rip. You pretty much have to be looking at it. Cause yeah, I think the current record now even uses Daisy to do the backdashing. Which the Daisy Omamori, like I was talking about earlier, is the one that unlimited stamina and sanity, but if you die if you take any damage. They don't wear it the whole run. Because the other thing is, like, for most of, like, the UFO ending, you can wear it. Because, like, the ending, the game also ends way early. But, like, pretty much, like, once you start getting close to, like, the school, there's, like, way more, like, twists and turns and stuff that you need to be able to do and, like, constant enemies, so it's not really conducive to doing backdashes.
咲子。逃げなきゃ。早くひな子。でっかいよここ。咲子。ここはダメ。ひな子。私を一人ぼっちにしてブラジルのね。ごめん。ごめんね。
I think it might be here. I don't remember where it was. Basically, I noticed there was a spot you could use, you could use, the Higashi in, and then you wouldn't you would basically still have it for this fight, so you didn't have to use another one. Yeah, see, I still have it, so I guess it works there. Just backwalk the game like Zelda. Honestly, it's not even necessarily the backdashing that... It's more for me just the instant death that is, I guess, unappealing more than the backdashing itself. Like, the backdashing is fine, I guess. I don't necessarily have an issue there.
Hinako! こっちだ! 大丈夫か?
Also, I'd like to submit this for Fright Fatales. I don't... can't remember. I think it's in November, they said.
Aibo.
Yeah, I think it was around my birthday. But yeah, like even here, like here is pretty safe to have the Daisy on. And here, pretty much this part, just in general. And then especially like right here, because this part is very straight. So this is like, just even if you just do this one part of backdashing, like that would be a big time save. Because it's a very long, straight path. And the backdashing, it's actually impressive how much faster the backdashing is. But then like pretty much when you get to here is when you even though I watched the record holder and he did not care, and for the UFO ending, by the way, he basically backdashed the whole thing. Like even going back up, because what they do for UFO, you come here and get this poster, and then you have to go back up where you came. while we continue ahead.
今何かが飛ん
But
でった
yeah,
ぞ
he just was like, whatever, don't care, backdash. Oh.
二人はどこにひなここっち
But yeah, I think the record holder for this category said that it was somewhere around this area, I think, that they said they take it off. Because if not those two there, there's two of the same enemy, well, one of the same enemy rather. One of the same enemy, and then there's one of the jumpy guys.
シュウ君
Right here. And, the one guy is pretty much always gonna hit you. I don't even know if I've ever gotten by here without being hit by him. Yeah, these two guys here. Oh, rude. Yeah, so if you had Daisy on there, you would just die. I got stuck on the tree branch? Cool. Also, even if it's not those two, it's this locker.
卒業以来だ
I think they said in the comments of their run that, like, even if it's not those two, you need to take it off here just because, so when you leave this room,
更衣室陸上部が懐かしい
yeah, there's these guys that will hit you. And they were saying that it's just so much slower to, like, not... to, like, try to stop getting hit by them. Basically, it's faster just to tank their hits. Green
美しい
donuts.
腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます ひなこ今日は一段と綺麗だね ファッション誌リンコの部屋
Also another thing I'm trying to keep in mind, like, it's kind of like in K2. You know how, like, you want to go through the center of the door because it's faster? Versus, like, if you're to one side, then he just opens one door. But it's a similar thing here, like, you can interact with the door at, like, pretty much any point of the door, but then you have to wait for her animation to, like, get back in front of the part where she can open it, so you do save time by, I guess, actually lining her up properly. Like this. You did it right, wow. Also, yeah, you know how like we dash up the stairs and stuff? It's actually slower to do that. Unless it's like a really, like a long set of stairs, it's actually slower to do that with Fox Hinako. She has like a slower, like, I don't know, recovery animation. Good job, thanks. I try occasionally. Why are you not running? I'm holding the run button, ma'am. What? She can push... What the fuck? She can push the button backwards. Alright. What? That makes sense. Can she do that with these levers too, then? Is that even helpful, though? Oh no. Okay, cool. That's rude. Why didn't he get stunned? Ugh, ugh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was running it at 120, but it doesn't seem to be any difference because, like, all of the people at top times are pretty much running 60. So I just was like, oh, okay, well then whatever. I can run it at 120, it's just the screen tearing, except I don't know why we're doing screen tearing today because I'm doing it at 60, but whatever. What? Why am I... Can I not move? Hinako, what the fuck are you doing, girl? understand this. But yeah, I don't really know the reason for 120 specifically, I guess. I just know, I just basically just dropped down since I noticed that they were all running 60. The only thing I've noticed between 120 and 60 was one very oddly specific thing. And that is the very first dodge in the game, where you can just basically walk around her, on 120, but on 60 you actually have to like jerk the stick or like immediately or she'll grab you. And I don't really know why that is, because I had to like relearn how to do the dodge. I was just kind of like, oh, okay, I guess. Oh, no, ma'am, why are you not? Ma'am. What the fuck? Hinako. Holy goddamn levy. What? Where did they come from? I don't think I've ever noticed that enemy. Probably because Hinako took so long. Pull the goddamn lever. Yeah, see, like that. There was like an ever so slight movement of her to the side. That was a nice gold. Oh wait, wait. I don't know, I'm sure they've talked about some of these things on the Discord, but I still haven't joined it. Just, I don't know, just haven't. No real reason, I guess. I wonder how much slower it is. I do kind of miss going the other path though, because there's the T there. But part of me is wondering if you could like, go the other way the first time and then go that way the second time. Where am I going? Hello? But yeah, this part, like, this part I'm on now, this is like the one place where I drop frames. on 120, and I even do on 60 sometimes. So I just assume there's some weird shenanigans in this specific part or something. So I didn't take one of these. Yeah, like that. For example, like they backdash to and spin to open that box to get the Higashi out, but for me it's like slightly slower. Alright. But I feel like there has to be a reason, right? For the 120? But that makes me wonder, like, it's interesting then that there wouldn't be anything for 60 and 120, but then would there be a difference being higher than that? But wouldn't there be a difference between all of them then? I don't know. Alright. Nice. I actually realized I didn't even... I don't think I used the... Didn't use the Higashi. No, I want this one. I already... See, I did it like, oh my god.
二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Oh, rip. Hopefully I don't get scammed this time. With this dude. Or we do anyway. Free food. Whatever.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。早く家に帰らないと。ここは侵食されてない。血が出てる。
Alright, just need to not for gore our knife.
化け物の巣じゃないか。邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。相棒、もうすぐだ。 事な日だった気が。私のうちどうなってるの？
そういうものだと。
昔開きそうなところがある。私の日記？何か入ってる。数が切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
Okay, we have everything we need. Oh, rip. That's okay. Oh, rip. Okay, that's fine. Not really the way I want to dodge, but... Okay, I wasn't expecting her to still be there. Sure, that's rude. Okay. Wow. Well, I definitely, the movement was definitely a lot better there. Also, I kept having a problem when I would get to that point of brain farting, like what I needed to do. Cause like, part of me just wants to use the Higashi, but you don't need a Higashi for that fight because it only takes 4 hits with the powered up sword to, defeat him. Alright, well, we're gonna lose time here then. Because of these people being silly. Okay, so this one's across. Oh, oh. Oh no. Heal, girl.
様のお印ですね。お前ら一体何なんだ。なんで邪魔をする。なぜ逃げる。どこへ行く気だ。私の人生は、選択は、幸せは自ら選ぶ。私が今を下ってった。私の世界を全部壊してどこまでもてあそぶ気。お前たちが何をしようと、そんなまやかしは通用しない。誰の仕業だ。絶対に報いを受けさせてやる。どっちに向かった。何があるんだ。お前たちを消し去る。この街を私が取り戻してやる。侵食が進んでる。早く行かないと。そうか。全てはそこから始まった。
Oh, oops. Alright, well, we're losing time here. Not that much.
Oh, 街が綺麗。私の邪魔しないで。
Okay, what? Dude. All right.
Wentworth
Hey, Wentworth.
8567 just raided with 3 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
お前らの思い通りにはならないぞ。私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。邪魔するな。どけ。
Was fun. Nice. I'm glad you had a good stream. Oh, we have plenty. Okay. I was considering picking up some of the stuff over there, but then I was like, oh, like I have plenty of stuff.
私は初め全然乗り気じゃなかった。でも彼の気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい。
Let's go. No, that was too early again. That's okay. Alright, we heal. Dang, why is... This is a very bad fight. Alright, nice. Even with the really bad fight. Well, the rest of the fights were good. It was just the last fox that was absolute garbage. Thanks, Noda. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die though. I was like literally one hit.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Burn.
Alright.
Sounds good to do.
Alright.
ほらパッチだ早くほら本当にすまない久しぶりの祝言に酒が過ぎたのだろう普段は温和な方なのだ
Thank you, Nodo. Thank you.
これは私が何とかしておく
琴雪さん一緒に
すまなかった私は君に全てを与えたつもりで君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった
There.
私も君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ君への愛は酔狂なまじないによって生み出されたものではないと
But yeah, better. I talked about this before though, but yeah, I need... let's see. Yeah, 109.45 is the next closest time.
もし私たちへの愛が本物だったならまた会いましょう私たちもしっかり悩んで答えを用意しておきます
Yeah, because there's a... Yeah, because I'm 7th currently at 112.03, but then 6th place is 109.45. But yeah, I mean... Okay, or I'll just break it. Yeah, I mean, I maintained it pretty well. The beginning was not very good, but... Alrighty, well... I'm going to end here. I mentioned this earlier, but yeah, I have to... I mean, it's not really that much earlier. Normally I would do... I've been doing like at least 3 runs, because I was doing 2 Fatal Frame runs and then 1 Silent Hill F run, but yeah, I only did 1 Fatal Frame, 1 Silent Hill run today, because have to get up early in the morning. I have, fortunately, a funeral to go to. Thank you for the hip pat. Yeah, no problem, Garlic. I don't know if you did more Dead Souls today, but I hope that if you are de-rusting, that's going well. I didn't get to watch any streams today. Going to more tomorrow? Okay, nice. Are you gonna stream like during the day or like more towards the evening? I'm just curious. Probably afternoon, like 4 to 5-ish. Got you. Now I have to say though, I'm really curious like how much slower console runs, because like my RTA is 1:14:17 and I think the or Hear You Out Mega Bonk probably afternoon, like 4 or 5-ish. Yeah, I should be home by then. But yeah, because I feel like what was it? Yeah, for console. Wait, I'm in the wrong one. Yeah, console RTA is the record is 1:10:36. But I don't even have the game on console, so... You're bonking right now and still haven't made a dent in Bark Vader. Oh my god. Nice. Bark Vader. I love Bark Vader. Oh, I wonder how much... Oh, my thing isn't up to date. Cool, hold on, let's fix that. I was looking for who to raid and I was like, oh, let's raid the... I was like, wait, they're not even streaming anymore, LOL. Alrighty. Alright, is this thing up to date now? Hey, Zeros, no problem. One of them is Scorpio. How do you would you say Scorpio Nussy? Scorpio Nussy. Like that's such a weird combination of. That's how you read it. Yeah, I was like, that's all the Scorpio girlies slay. Night night Nappa. Wait, hold on. No, we don't want ads. What? How about a nice end of stream with some ads? Love to see it. I don't know if Doobie's still here, but I was wondering if Doobie was gonna stream tomorrow, but just bug Doobie. Alright. Looks like, let's go raid PS. PS is doing more Undercover 80 2025K runs, and this run looks like it's going very well. Yes, please, more military recruitment ads. Right. But yeah, thank you guys. But yeah, probably stream on Thursday. Yeah, I don't know if I actually thought about streaming tomorrow. I may, I don't know, depends on how I feel. I might stream tomorrow to make myself feel better. But we'll see. But yeah. If not, have a good Wednesday, and I'll probably see you around the Twitch. And I will definitely see you on Thursday. So have a good one. Bye bye. Thank you for watching.